Okay, I'm missing like one more thing. All right, let's get into it for today. Okay, let's see. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, we got aberrant specters. That's right. That's right. Okay. I think the plan A is to mage them. Not mage, sorry, ranged. Nice. Look at these amulet chemistry charges coming in handy. All right. Okay. Huh. Get my let's just get my Draven staff and head over there. We'll figure out the rest. There's a lot of different angles on how I can approach this task, but I think generally if I can just go and get my NPC aggression timer set up, let's just spend a little bit of time doing that today, then that should probably be the best thing I could do. And turn on just for a little bit here. I mean, that's probably fine. Okay, let's get started. Nose peg goes on. That never leaves. Probably amulet of power. But the holy symbol too, honestly. Actually, kind of nice. I kind of like the idea of going with the holy symbol instead, right? And then we just hit amulet of power, turn that off. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I feel like this isn't that bad of an idea to just try to really hone in on. We got rune arrows. I'm trying to see if I can just hone in on prayer bonus. I legit think it might just be better. Also, before I do go, let's see. Did I have any boots? Ranger boots, Bandos hide chaps. Beautiful. Okay, how am I doing on rings? I think a ring of dueling and the explorer's ring. Excellent. And now let's see if maybe I could go ahead and grab crystal bow for now. I think some of these look kind of good just for telegrab and for alks. Although I don't think alks are going to be a bulk of the... I don't think alks are going to be too much, but there are a couple of alks. I think I'm going to actually drop the alks. There's not enough of them to warrant bringing it. I'd rather just bring more herbs. How are we doing on this? There is stuff in here, so let's go ahead and empty this. Wonderful. Okay. So we're looking pretty good here. I mean, I have mostly what I need. Now, the big thing I'd like to check is I kind of want to do like a very quick DPS calculation just to see how... Basically, I just want to take a look at like what my DPS calculation actually looks like. But, exactly what I have on Aberrant Spectres. Just see if like maybe adding in a little bit more might actually end up being better. I don't think it's necessary, but never hurts to try. So let's just see. Let's assume we're playing. Yeah, okay. Got Aberrant Spectres, Magic Shortbow. I'm gonna switch to the Crystal Bow real fast. Again, sorry, I'm doing this right now on another screen just to take a look. Crystal Bow is very, very slightly better. Absolutely not worth the cost. Okay, and wearing the gear does speed up my kills by about 4 seconds. At the cost of how much prayer bonus? Let me take a quick look. 15 versus 24. I mean, that's pretty good when we go immune, I think. Definitely worth bringing at that point. Excellent. You know what? I think just depending on how fast we're going to fill up all our herbs, I actually don't think I want to do that. I just want to do this. Grab a little bit of prayer here. Holy Wrench. The thing is, I just realized, though, even if I could stay for really, really long trips, I don't really know if I want to. Because I'm giving up the benefit of having or banking the herbs. And, the herbs do kind of add up. And I think I'd rather just do short trips, high prayer bonus. Just absolutely take no damage, no issues or anything like that. And then I could just sit there and just kind of chill. I don't really have to think about it too much. I might not even bother with the cannon, honestly. It might not even be worth it to cannon. Okay. Anything else? Oh, yeah, the cloak. I need the arty cloak real fast. Do I remember to make any food? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Not that I'll need it, but I'm praying anyways. If I'm praying anyways, then yeah, I'll be fine. Sadly, I'm 1 agility level short. I think this is 72, and I'm only at 68. So even with the 3 boost, someone's already here. All right, that's all the information I need to know. Not even bother. Beautiful. Wait, did I mute Rune Light? Oh, I did. Oh, I've been wondering why I wasn't getting any sound from freaking RuneScape. I was like, am I stupid? All right, let's mess these guys up. So about 10 minutes of NPC aggression timer, and you can see that I've kind of created this zone where if I can just stay in this zone and not step out of it for about 10 minutes, which is marked right here, only 9 more at this point, then they'll stop attacking me. That makes my life a lot easier. Slayer grind continues. Yep. I mean, listen, we gotta do it, right? Also, I am increasingly growing convinced that if this is gonna be my strategy, I should probably go to Canifis. So pretty much all the work I did as far as getting this cannon set up, I don't actually think matters. I think I'm gonna go to Canifis instead. That's because I have Mauritania Easy Diary done, which means I actually get 2.5% more Slayer experience inside of the tower. And I think that that is just correct to do. All right. I'm going to use my entire bit of prayer experience here. Might as well use it. Then I'm going to go ahead and head to Canifis. I think it's actually just way smarter to do that, honestly. Drop the cannon, load up on inventory space, save spot in Canifis. It just seems to be the correct play. Currently grinding Slayer to try to get a Kraken task for Trident. Dude, that is... I feel like 87 is a monster grind, honestly. Like, that's tough, man. Good luck. I think the hard part is you also can't boost for it either, right? Because you specifically need a Kraken task to do Kraken. But you can't get assigned a Kraken task unless you have 87. So it really is like a pretty tough situation there. Good morning, Gecko. How are you doing, man? Yeah, honestly, guys, I think yesterday, I was honestly overthinking this task a little bit. And sometimes that learning is good, but also sometimes it's nice to just be able to, like, just hang out and chill. Do a bit of relaxing Slayer. Not really think about it too much. Just, you know, go out there and hunt things. The good old Bloodborne line, right? Don't think too much about it. Just go and hunt. Dude, that was my favorite part about Bloodborne. Such a good game. At the beginning, they were like, oh, you know what? Don't worry too much. Don't think about the story. Just go out there. Go hunt stuff. You'll figure it out. It's like, dude, that's so true. E7 was a bit rough. Thankfully, I have it now, but I keep getting greater demons, and it's hard to justify skipping tormented demons when I don't have burning claws yet. You know, honestly, I've been hearing a lot of good things about tormented demons, including the fact that, like, okay, from what I understand, apparently they are absolutely a ridiculous experience per hour too, which I think is really, really sick. Apparently that you can get like over 100k an hour Slayer or something doing them, which I don't even... That doesn't sound real to me. So that's why I'm a little bit confused. I'm like, there's no way they're that good. But then again, my only experience doing tormented demons was like... Just to be clear, my experience with tormented demons was having to do like 150 of them on my absolutely awful mage build in leagues, where I did literally negative damage and every single kill took like a minute and a half. Which would be fine if it wasn't leaks, and like I should not like I should not be killing a tormented demon in a minute and a half. That is insane. Once you get Demon Bane weapons, the kill times fall off a cliff. Yeah, I know. I feel like here's like one thing that I don't know how you guys feel, but one thing that I sometimes wonder about is the prominence of some weapons from bosses that feel kind of like you have to get the drop before they're good. And I don't know for you guys, but I feel like for me sometimes I just wonder if that's like actually not a very good thing. Like I can understand the feeling of like, oh, I get a drop and now it's better. But the problem is that I feel like a lot of those items tend to be, you know, they're not exactly the most common, right? And there's no chance, like there's no guarantee you're going to get it. So sometimes you end up almost like stuck in a grind trying to get the item that you need. And you're kind of like hoping for it to get better, you know? Ancient Dehyde body. What else do I need? Actually, I'm going to bring the slightly better accuracy gear. No, I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of have that issue with Scurious where it's like if you get the Scurious spine after like 1 KC, your life is awesome. You're super chilling, right? But then it can get kind of awkward if you're like, okay, I've done Scurious like, you know, 50 times and I still don't have the spine. But then it's like, dude, this like really is kind of tough to do without this. Like it's so much harder to do it without the spine, you know? I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't like that. And I kind of wish that they move away from that, but like I do get the logic of like, oh, you get a big drop and now it's like all of a sudden so much easier. But I just feel like that's becoming an issue. Especially the worst thing is when the drop is basically only good for that content. Or like the only time you want to be using that item is specifically for the content that you're doing. I know there is a safe spot here. Let me go ahead and take a look real fast. Ah, interesting. Somewhere like right here, maybe? Ooh, this is kind of interesting. I see. Like here. How are we doing today? Very good. Just off to start a bit of the Slayer grind. Has to be done. I think what I did is I just tried to keep it a little bit more simple and just try to focus on, you know, just getting the aggression timer and, you know, using my prayer if I need to. Because I think that I was kind of making things way too complicated with like managing the cannon and whatnot. And there's definitely a time and place for that. But I feel like with Aberrant Specters, especially with the fact that I do want to be banking the herbs anyways, I don't think it's as worth it to like basically like giga sweat to get everything in like the right position and do all that. Like I think the setups just aren't as worth it. Although I do want to see, I've been kind of thinking about trying out like entangle shenanigans to try to like set up mobs in a way that I think is good. I don't know. I don't know if that's stupid or not, but even like just doing this, for example, is probably just better. Like just doing something like this, anyways. You know, Aberrant Specters is a feel good AFK task. Yeah, it kind of is. I think it's just. It's also just that like I think the effort that you put into it is just not worth it. And the biggest problem is the fact that like I think the biggest problem is that the aggression timer just really makes it difficult to like have really long sessions. If these guys were non-aggressive, then I actually think that you could do these pretty effectively. But again, you kind of can. It's just balanced out by the fact that you just don't get their drops, which I think is like kind of okay, honestly. I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, also these guys do drop Rainer Weeds, so if I kill them somewhat efficiently, I can actually probably make up most of the cost of prayer potions back, which I think is good. Total levels have been kind of flying. I mean, I think we're pretty well rounded here. Still construction kind of slacking, but it's all good. I almost wonder if like I'm gonna listen, if I'm gonna be praying anyways. I almost wonder if it would be better to just bring melee and just send it with melee, you know? No, I think finding these kind of moments is pretty good, especially when the unaggressive timer. Then I'll be able to do a lot more of this, which I think is fine. Beautiful. Yeah, very nice. I like this. This is a pretty good setup here. So you got your like right next to the entrance. Just gotta wait out the timer, or else these guys will start attacking us. But that's fine. That's about 2 more minutes, so should be pretty easy. I feel like the only thing I'm struggling with right now is herbs and like which ones I want to bank. I personally don't know if I want to bank literally every single herb. I might just draw the line at like basically not Guam, Marentil, Terramin, and Harlander. So basically just anything but the bottom 4 I'll keep. But I don't know, man. I just don't know if I need like a stash of like thousands and thousands of all the low tier herbs. Anything but the mox herbs? Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably what I should be looking at. From Mastering Mixology, right? What are the mox herbs? That's oh. Those are the low tier ones. Okay, yeah. Screw that. I don't need the low tier ones. I don't think the low tier ones matter that much, honestly. I think it's the lie. Like, guys, maybe that's actually what they meant. Think about it. There's 3 different kinds. Okay, so Mastering Mixology, there's 3 kinds of items. Right? But it's all a lie, because the only thing that matters is lie. You ever think about that? I have to plant terramins for Master Farmer. That's some down bad activity. I'm sorry. If only there was an item that could help you carry them. Yeah, I should sell my seed box and get the herb pouch instead. I think that would be the plan. Guys, look at my farming. I'm almost 65 farming. I'm actually such a ridiculous gamer. I've been doing my jute runs. Okay, apparently, guys, I found out that apparently jutes are super broken. Do you guys know about this? Apparently, jutes are kind of broken. Bro, can this guy get off my sack for a bit? I'm such a gamer, dude. It's crazy, dude. I am such a gamer. Are you guys all gaming today? Yo, I love hitting the clan up at night. And like, yo, what's everybody grinding? Everybody's off getting items. I'm just sitting there, dude, in Blast Furnace, dude. I am addicted. I swear to God. Is something mentally wrong with me right now? I just sit there in the Blast Furnace all day. It's actually how my crafting is going up. I'm like training my crafting at like 2K crafting an hour. Which, unironically, guys, is apparently the ultimate Iron Man meta. So hey, hold on. The ultimate Iron Man meta might be developing, okay? I might actually be an ultimate Iron Man. Okay, what if I keep Harlanders and Terramins? Okay, that'll be my compromise. That way I won't have to plant for low tier herbs. I'll just keep Terramins and Harlanders. Oh, also, won't Moon's Apparel give me like 7,000 Harlander? I'll be fine. Surely we get a Moon's Apparel task next, right? Very nice, very nice. It's kind of hype. I can just take damage down too. Don't even need to pray magic.
completed.
What the heck? Oops. What is that? Wait a minute. Excuse me? Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute, what? 1 in 500? Oh, dude, thank God for that. Let's go. Woo! That would have been awful if I had to come back here to grind just hundreds of Slayer monsters for that. Jeez. That's pretty good. All right. These guys draw. I honestly forgot I was even here for collection logs. I kind of forgot about all that. Oh, this is so swag. Look at that. Boom. Just grab it. I'm actually such a sweat, dude. It's insane. It's insane. The things that I innovate in this game will honestly be studied for generations. Has anybody else ever done this before where you just skip getting Avas and just telekinetic grab all your arrows back anyways? Bro, talk about freaking animal magnetism. I'm a freaking animal right now. Dude, that is so sick. What the heck? Wait a minute. That's sick as hell. What the heck, dude? Wait, what? No way you can do this. No way, dude. This is so legit. How'd you get your hands on rune arrows? I got a lot from Castle Wars, surprising. The Castle Wars crates just gave me a ton, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna use these then. All those Ava users are missing out on mage experience, dude. For real, they don't even know it. They just think that this is just how you just have to accept not getting any arrows. Look at this. I'm gonna grab this, pick it up, clean it for 4 Herbivore experience, and then drop it again. Imagine splashing. Dude, it's not like you alk for gold, okay? Nobody's alking for money. You're alking because you just want passive mage experience. I ain't picking up my arrows. That's some freaking, like, new behavior, okay? Picking up arrows is for poor people, okay? We got money. We're freaking telekinetic grabbing them instead. I learned this in Mage Training Arena, by the way. If you guys have not done Mage Training Arena, they teach you all about these advanced high elo tactics that are only studied by the most degenerate of wizards in this game. You actually need level 77 magic before you can even think about this. So also, shout out to the fact that the rune arrows go straight to your ammo pouch. That's actually so sick. Very impressed with that. Ooh, lava battle staff? Isn't that thing good? Oh my god, wait a minute, guys. I'm getting triggered. Does anybody remember the lava battle staff situation in leagues? Dude, I remember I literally spent, like, no joke, I got lava battle staff as a task. I did Slayer for 2 days straight. Right? And only then I found out that in Kandarin, you can't get assigned aberrant specters. Even though the only place you can get aberrant specters is in Kandarin and Mauritania. And there is a task in Kandarin to kill an aberrant specter in the Stronghold Slayer Cave. And so I spent 2 days on this, probably close to like 8 hours, just grinding Slayer in leagues, just to find out I can't even get it as a task, because you can't kill aberrant specters in that cave unless you have the task for them. So I did all of that, figured this out. And not to mention, I also spent, I'm not joking, probably close to like 500, 600 Slayer points as well, trying to re-roll my task to get aberrant specters. And then I just found out you can't get it. And I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. that sucks. But you know what? That's valuable information, because now they're going to fix that for the next time around, so that won't happen to anybody else. How did I get a lava battle staff? Why do I even have one of these? Okay, I will say though, getting the Mystic Row Bottom is kind of hype. It's pretty good. It's basically another free task. Does that mean I can actually go and complete that task? I might actually go do that right now. What am I doing here? One sec. If we go to medium tier, is there let me see if I can find the Mystic Row Bottom real fast. Nice, it's done. Sweet, dude. Wait, I actually, okay, so like if I go to my collection log overview, where is it? Something happened. I had to update this stuff. I haven't updated in a while, but I think there is somewhere over here. And it's done. Cool. All right. Not bad. I honestly don't even think this Mystic Row Bottom is actually like. Wait, so I have the Mystic Row Bottom light. I'm also now I have the Mystic Row Bottom dark. Pretty sweet, right? The whole set. I will say though, okay, much love to the Aberrant Specters, but as a Slayer task, in terms of experience, they were absolutely awful. They are so bad. Like this does not spark joy in my life, okay? Still got a long way to go. But okay, guys, I'm not joking. I think there is a world where I hit 70, right? Send the wild pie, and we just get super, super lucky. That is a possibility. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. The I don't know if slaughtering here is genuinely the plan, though. I do feel like this task is, it's like a good task, but the experience rates on it, I think, are definitely like the limiting factor for sure. I mean, I guess if I had like blowpipe or something like that, or honestly, if I was willing to just melee these guys with black mask, then I think it would definitely be a bit different. I mean, honestly, if I imbued my black mask, that would be different too, but. Good tasks for the herb lore, but they are trash experience. Yeah, I mean, it's just, again, I think the problem with like things like herb lore is it's so hard for me to even gauge like how much herb lore I need, because I've never done mastering mixology before, right? So it's like, it's just difficult to have like a sense of like, oh, how many herbs will you need? Like, how many potions do you make? How much do you need to stock up on? I just never really had to do that before. And I know that mixology is good, but I don't know exactly like to what degree. And I do have like a lot of herbs saved up because like I have done a lot of very I've been a little bit extra on this account. Let's just say that, okay? I've been a little bit extra. One of the things I've been really trying to utilize more is to run away and then to control click to walk back. So I don't know if this is default or if this is a setting, but you can use control click to force, not like force walk, but to force toggle. So if I'm running and I control click, I'll actually start walking. And this allows you to get your perfect safe spot because like, let's say I'm right here I click this guy, it's going to drag me in too close. And this can actually be really, really useful for getting the perfect safe spot position. It's also good for a couple bosses as well. All right, not bad. 140 more to go. Man, listen, guys, this task does take freaking ages, though. Oh my god, Aberrant Specters is a long one. Holy moly, Aventos. Died a few times that mechanic running 2 tiles. Main and fight caves running out in front of majors. Yeah, I'm trying to integrate that more into my gameplay. Like the same way like a lot of people have integrated shift click, right? To like force walk. Or not force walk, but to like not click on something. Like if I shift click, right? I don't click on him, I click through him, so I don't accidentally click on a hitbox. I'm trying to see if I can force myself to start like practicing with control click as well, because I do think it is kind of broken and underutilized. In fact, if you want to practice it in Moons of Peril, when you do the blue moon room where you have to like run to the lanterns and it's constantly disabling your prayer or constantly disabling your run, I believe it's actually optimal to keep your run off, and then if you control click to run, you will always be running regardless of what happens. It's kind of broken. Learning an orb block in League of Legends really helped me learn good movement in OSRS, weirdly. Dude, I mean, what can I say? I play AD carry. I'm just naturally built as a ranger, okay? Okay, also, guys, listen, okay, for the people who do play League, guys, I have had the most ridiculous innovation ever. This is legit game-breaking stuff, and my team hates me every single game. But lately, I have been playing Gwen ADC. That is my new absolute meta breaker. What do you guys think? Gwen ADC? I'm telling you, dude, it is good. It looks really troll, and honestly, it kind of is. But it's good. Okay, where are we going? Gwen is immune? Dude, I'm telling you, I thought it was really troll at first. But then I realized that if you have an immune aura around you, you kind of just get to abuse people. You can kind of do whatever you want. It's kind of sick. Like, I'll just walk up to, like I walked up to an Ashe, and she just shoots her freaking arrow at me, and I just press it. You know what I mean? I just like press my W, and then it just goes right through me, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's pretty sweet. You can tilt your opponent while walking a lane. You're 50% to win. That's legitimately what I do sometimes. Is sometimes I will just walk forward at them, and as soon as they press an ability at me or try to click on me, I just go immune and run away. And I swear to God, it just tilts them, especially because they're playing against Gwen ADC, which is like, it's not good. It's really, I don't think it's good. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this thing. It's kind of like, like legitimately, it's like imagine you're in PvP and somebody is using like, I don't know, like they're using like I don't know, what is even like a super troll item or something. Like imagine somebody's just using like a dragon mace in PvP and they're still just crushing you with it, literally crushing because it's a crush weapon. But that's a stupid joke. Anyways, so yeah, it's like, can you imagine like somebody just has like a dragon mace or something and you're like, bro, what the fuck? How is this guy beating me? Like, what is happening right now? Like this is not even a good weapon. Like, what the heck? I just feel like for me lately, I've been kind of having this like, not like, I don't know what to say, like not like a reawakening or something, but lately I've just been feeling like, I think just people need to be a bit more innovative in games. I think metas have kind of taken a hold on like the gaming genre and like tier lists have started to dominate, right? And that's fine. I am like, listen, I am a tier list whore, okay? I will proudly admit it. I am a tier list whore. But at the same time, it's also created like stagnation of unknown matchups, and people are just not used to adapting or playing off meta. And it actually will throw off a lot of people if you just do things that are not standard. And it's like, it's hard to, like, sometimes you will just play something that is really fucking bad. And that is okay. Like, that just happens sometimes. But at the same time, like, you also have to understand that, like, a lot of people will tell you something is bad and they have no clue what they're talking about. They genuinely have no fucking clue. They are just reiterating everything that they've heard from other people. That's not to say that you can just pull up and literally do whatever you want in games. But like, the more things become established, the more people forget why they're established to begin with, you know? And then you lose out on that sense because it's not really about the innovation. It's about the problem solving for your own. And in my honest opinion, guys, like that's why I've always loved Slayer. Not to bring it back to like RuneScape all the time, but like to me, I think Slayer is a series of problem solving and optimizing for your own individual gameplay. And like you can really get, you can do like okay, guys, I'm just being honest, right? Is there ever an Iron Man guide that will tell you to canon Cal fights? No, they all tell you that that's some brain dead activity, right? But if I have, 10 hours a day where I'm doing basically nothing, or if I have 2 hours at night where I'm just doing nothing, right? I just want to go make some cannonballs. Then why not? It's a fine task to cannon, like it really is. I'm just like, that's just objectively true, Like, if I made that planning sheet last year, yeah, exactly. And I feel like I didn't want everyone just copying streamers and instead make their own path and feel justified in their choices. Exactly. And I think that's what I liked about the planning sheet, was that it didn't really tell you like what was good. And in fact, I think in a lot of ways, the worst part of it was the people who are trying to like min-max like 100% on it, when it's like, okay, guys, this is very clearly not the intended behavior of this, And then some people will be like, oh, what do you mean I'm like 100%? I'm like, dude, it's like really hard. I think like Foe actually said it best, because I was watching him cover it and somebody was telling them like, dude, I feel like no matter what I get, I have like all my skills covered. And Foe's like, yeah, it's really hard to fuck up in leagues. Like, you have to really, really try to make your build as disgustingly bad as possible for it to be bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just how leagues is. And like, if you accept that and you have fun with it, then you can do almost anything you'd like in leagues. You really can. There really is no like wrong choice. There's very little like mistakes you could make. Like, you will have a pretty decent method. Okay, maybe you'll have one skill where you have to do something that's like a little bit whack. Okay, that's fine. But it's like, I don't know, man. Some people will be acting like, dude, if you don't pick this, it's like, the game is unplayable. And I'm like, dude, it absolutely is not. Like, you guys just have not seen it. FOMO is strong in leagues. I agree, and I also think I don't even think it's necessarily like, I mean, obviously I think the whole era of like metagaming and stuff like that, which by the way, I'm not trying to shame you if you like metagaming, that's totally fine. I am a huge metagamer myself. Like, please do not let me convince you that I am some, you know, genius of gaming that doesn't copy tier lists, okay? But I do think that like sometimes people kind of like forget that like everything is only best relative to something, right? And if you don't know what you're optimizing for, then it doesn't really matter, right? Even like, I think a really good example of this, by the way, is like if you look at like if you look at like a movie critic or something like that, right? Or really any kind of critic, right? They might have very, very different ideas of what's good and what isn't. And that's like pretty freaking normal. Like, that's just acceptable, you know? I think like Dragon Wilds was a good example of that, where people ask me like, do you think Dragon Wilds is a good game? I'm like, listen, if you like Valheim and you like survival and crafting, you will absolutely love this game. If you don't like those games, you're probably not going to like this game very much. It's just like, that's just how it is. It's not, I don't think this is going to blow your mind in the genre, but if you like it, probably going to be pretty fun. You want to see a spoiler? Yeah, if you want to send it to me. Actually, yeah, you can send it to me. 1 second, though. I feel like I've noticed that like Discord does some weird stuff with my mouse lately. I don't know what it is. I don't know if Discord had like a new update lately, but I'm gonna check Discord. You can send it to me on Discord. I'll check on my phone right now. But yeah, that's I'm trying to avoid using Discord on stream because I don't know what it is, but for me recently, just something weird, man. There's just something kind of weird with it. Also, I feel like I get distracted. Okay, guys, so this is the new big update. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, that looks incredible. That literally looks like exact, like if I had to sit in my mind and like, yeah, I mean, that looks really good. That looks really, really good. You know what I mean? Like that's, yeah, that's good. I really can't say too much because I just don't want to say anything right now. You know what I mean? But I hope you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that that's pretty much perfect. Like, yeah, that's really good. Sorry, I'm so sorry that I have to do these hidden memes for you guys, but I hope people realize how quick the last spreadsheet was put together. And like me and Gecko, or I guess Gecko and I, we only really started working like a week and a half before leagues on that. And so actually having more time to like work on a project and actually like not have to bust our ass for like, you know, days on end trying to get it set up is a really huge, it's a massive relief, dude. It is so nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I think the era of gamers is here. I'm not even joking. The era of gamers has arrived, okay? And it's not even like an unusual thing, okay? Yeah, I was like, okay, I was working with one of the kids, like, because again, I tutor, right? And like, I was working with a kid. This kid literally did not say a single word. I'm pretty sure they thought that I was like a freaking monster or something. This guy was scared of me. And I asked the kid, I'm like, yo, like, what do you do? he's like, "Oh, like I like computers." I'm like, "Oh, you play Minecraft?" And then he just wouldn't shut up for like an hour straight. He just would not stop talking, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude." I swear, you ask these kids about freaking video games and they will legitimately love you. Probably because they don't have anyone else to talk to about it. It's crazy to me. It's actually so crazy. I legit was not ready for that because I thought I like this is my first time with this kid. I've only ever seen him in like the tutoring center, right? I thought the kid was mute. I didn't know. I thought they like didn't know how to talk, and they would just like like mumble words basically. Like I mean, obviously they could like say hi and like say their name, but they were basically just did not talk. And this kid just would not stop talking. And I was so not mentally prepared for that like for me it was actually like the most like it was like a long hour of just listening to this kid's stories. And the best part is about after 10 minutes of listening to this kid's stories, I'm like, dude, this kid is very clearly making up all of this shit. None of this actually happened. Because they would tell me all sorts of things about how like they got a friend who would run like a 4-second miler, and I was like, what? What is happening here? Like where are we getting this information from? Like none of this made any sense at all. There was just no context where this would work at all. And they just kept more and more like piling on these stories. I started making up my own stories too. I started talking about these like I didn't know what to talk about. So I was like, bro, like today, like I was out like in this like dungeon and there were these like I called them rotten egg monsters because I didn't want to call them an aberrant specter. Like he's not gonna know what that is. So I said it was like a rotten egg monster that I had to shoot with my arrows. That's legit. I told this kid this story and he thought it was cool as hell. And I was like, all right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make shit up about RuneScape and just make it not sound like RuneScape. Dude, I swear, like, people hate noobs. There is nothing more beautiful than noobs playing your game. It is the best thing ever. You guys should embrace noobs. We should love them because they will grow up to be a new generation, okay? And then the best part is they will do all the super menial tasks for us, and then we don't even have to do it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, guys, I have been obsessively pushing Blast Furnace because I'm just hoping that there's like enough noobs who will just go and do Blast Furnace with me. That way I don't have to pay $70,000 an hour to use the Blast Furnace worlds. I can just sit there and like chat them up for a little bit and just make my stuff for free and they could just run it for me. How sweet is that, dude? I almost was gonna get my mom hooked on it. I was like, hey, like you want to play this game where you get to like ride on a bike all day and stuff? And I was gonna hype this up, dude. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Like, bro, I should not have kids because I would 100% send them to the mines, okay? Can you guys imagine? Like, okay, like I'm not even trying to like no, not trying to call them out or anything, but you guys know how like Settled got like all that drama with like apparently his girlfriend like grinded skills for him, which like I do not care about that much. But can you guys imagine if like there was like an old school RuneScape content creator that like made their kids grind out their skills for dude, that would be the best drama ever. Like it would be so messed up and like it would not be it would be rough, but at the same time that would be some really funny shit, dude. Like I would actually, and I can 100% see it happening. I would not even be remotely surprised. Bro, I was like picking flax when I was a kid. That was like my part-time job. One sec, quick message here. Okay. Oh, also, guys, I realized that you know how I've been talking about all this like doing this off meta stuff. I also realized it's literally just the perfect answer to anybody that judges you for your activities. I swear to God, it's like the most broken tech ever. Like, if somebody's like, "Oh, why are you doing this instead of this?" All you have to do is just say, "Oh, because it's more fun," and that's it. They cannot say anything. That's it. They're just like, they are stun locked because they didn't even consider that as an option. I did the same thing, dude. I was playing. Okay, I was in a really high elo League of Legends game. Okay, all right. I'm not trying to brag. All right, but I am like top 1% of league and ranked. Okay, and I was sitting there. My jungler is complete ass. Okay, they sucked. Probably. They might have been good. I don't know. Oh my God, look at that guy. That guy actually scared that guy kind of scared me, dude. I was like, oh, guy's huge. He just dies anyways. Anyways, so my jungler is sitting there. He locks in Kayn, okay? If you guys know Kayn, Kayn has two forms. There's red and there's blue. Red is very tanky, has a lot of lifesteal, has a lot of crowd control to set up ganks. Blue just does a lot of damage. And most people just suck at it. When you see a red Kayn on your team, you pretty much won. When you see a blue Kayn on your team, you pretty much lost, okay? But I kind of get it because he's taking the blue pill, right? Because I asked this guy, I was like, okay, why do people pick this character? I didn't even know. I didn't even realize because I was thinking, I'm like, okay, if you just have a strictly better option that just wins more games, like 20% more games, why are you still picking blue instead of red? And you know what? Like 3 people just messaged in all chat. They said, because it's more fun. And I was like, oh. And they're like, yep, that's pretty much it. And I was like, yeah, I can't, like, okay, you're right, 100%. I think that honestly changed pretty much my entire life perspective. That one moment kind of just changed it all for me, where they just answered me in a way that I hadn't even considered. That, oh yeah, you can just do that. You can just kind of just have fun. Kind of weird when there's a stack like this. I feel like it ends up like kind of getting messed up. I used to enjoy the cute noob subreddit until they just started posting pics of anyone not doing meta content. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's sort of the other thing is like you can do stuff for fun, but like let's not go and pretend. Like, I think some people will intentionally do bad stuff because they think that is fun. And like that's okay too and stuff like that. But yeah, I do feel like a lot of those like niche. Dude, I feel like a lot of those niche subreddits. I've actually, guys, I feel like I've just stopped using I feel like I just don't use Reddit very much at all anymore. It's like I don't know if I like believe anybody who's actually on there if they're real. And honestly, sometimes I just get weird recommendations from like weird subs that I'm like, dude, this is not real, or these have to be children. And I think they must be. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is, but like I got linked like a. I don't want to be investigated. I randomly got linked a post from like the teenagers subreddit, and I'm like, why am I being linked teenagers subreddit? And I went and I looked at this, and I'm like, none of the people in here sound like they're teenagers. All these people sound like they're mid-20s, easily. Either that or I am just very, very old and jaded, you know? And then also, like, I remember I got some, like, dude, I got recommended a post from D&D, and they were having, like, this huge battle about, like, AI and stuff, and I'm like, and it was funny because I would read a couple posts, and I would see somebody say, like, dude, none of the people who are in here even post in this community. These are just completely random people who don't even play this game, just coming in here and telling you what to think. Yo, 65 Slayer, let's go. That's kind of huge. We can now do Dust Devils. Actually, a very good task. That is a very good task, and we will. I will show you guys why it's a good task very shortly after this one. I'm pretty sure that one kill just raised my experience per hour by like 2K. So, hey, good on that guy, yeah? Ooh, a clue scroll. What's going to be? Behind the PvP arena, I can actually do that. Let's go. You have DT1 done? Nope. But I have a Dragon Halberd. So what I was thinking about doing is rounding up all of the Dust Devils and then Dragon Halberd specking and doing like crazy AoE melee damage. You cannot be assigned Dust Devils if you have not done DT1. Really? Not true? No way. What? I had no idea. Okay, well, hey, you learn something new every day. Okay, so apparently Dust Devils are locked behind starting Desert Treasure 1. All right. Okay. So disregard everything I said about 65 Slayer, guys. It's actually not happening. When are you allowed to do DT1? I'm allowed to do it whenever I want. I just don't feel like doing it right now. No, I think the way that the challenge works is that usually Desert Treasure 1 will be led up from a I think from a hard diary or from an elite clue. Getting Addy boots this early into medium tier is rough. I kind of thought so too at first, but I actually don't think it's like that big of a deal because like there's a good amount of tasks that do require you to have like somewhat decent Slayer, right? Like for example, like I could have gotten Granite Dust, which would have been, in my opinion, infinitely worse, right? I could have also gotten what else? Yeah, there's like a couple. There's like getting a unique from Gargoyles that could have been a little tough. Yeah, getting like a unique from Kurask is 70. I just feel like it's not like it kind of boils down to the fact that really there's just one massive Slayer grind you have to do to sort of get going in a lot of these medium tier tasks, and it's kind of bound to happen eventually. So I'm not too worried about it because it does kind of set me up for more success in the future. So I'm fine with it. I don't really mind it too much. Watch, let me flex my knowledge on this guy. Wow, this guy doesn't even know that you need to start DT1 to do Dust Devils. Did I just alch a Marintil? I don't think that's correct. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Maybe I can pull this. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go bank. What am I doing here? I'll just go bank. Guys, I don't have any space in my bank. I don't know what to do. What do I get rid of? I mean, everything here is just, what do I even get rid of? I'm sure I can find something. Okay, maybe you can get rid of this bird's nest. That's probably good. I don't know, man. I feel like everything is pretty important. I don't know, man. Maybe we can get rid of the monk robes. I think that's probably pretty useless now, right? All right. Should be good. Costume room an option? I don't actually know. Requires level 42 construction and 50,000 to build it. You know what? The next time I go to a bank, I'm going to do that, okay? I'm actually going to go build a costume room, go make an armor case, and then just put all the garbage I have, I'm just going to put it in there. Does anybody else get a little spooked when you take the spike chain and you take damage and you're like, oh no, did I forget my nose peg? Can you store incomplete sets? I know you can as an ultimate, but I don't know about regular iron. Surely they wouldn't give ultimate iron better quality of life than a regular iron, right? Dude, I don't know what it is, guys. I slept so well last night. I actually feel like I just sometimes I just get like a really good night's rest, and I kind of needed it because I just could not focus the last couple of days. I think part of it is just the Slayer grind does kind of get a little bit like, it can feel a little bit daunting, you know what I mean? I think that like part of me just feels like my brain gets a little bit fried when I spend the whole day trying to like think like, oh, what can I do here? What should I do here? What can I do here? What can I do here? What can I do this? Sometimes it's like, you know what? Hey, just chill the hell out. Let's do an hour and a half of Aberrant Specters. We're just going to range them. We're going to dump Prayer. You know, it's whatever. It's just like, let's just knock it out, you know? Oh my god, another Mystic Row bottom? Are you kidding me, dude? That's like 1 in 500, and I got 2 in 100. What does that look? I'm telling you guys, my account is so blessed. What? This guy's attacking me. We're gonna run ads real quick, just to disable pre-rolls, guys. One moment here. And again, I appreciate everybody who's been subbed. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. It really, really does help so much, and you know, I appreciate that, guys. So thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say his credit card number during the ad break. Subscribe so you don't miss it. I'm honestly not even joking, guys. Like yesterday, I was like on my PlayStation trying to put in. I was trying to buy a game because Final Fantasy X was on sale, and I think I legitimately just left the TV with all my credit card information just sitting there on the screen for like 10 minutes. I was like, dude, this is like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing, dude? What the heck? Doing it for Final Fantasy 10 is understandable. Dude, I'm so excited, guys. I got it all set up finally. Got it downloaded last night. I think I'm going to start playing today. I'm just going to knock off like an hour or two every single day. Just put a little bit into it, chip by chip by chip. I'm actually so excited to play. It's kind of weird because usually I just binge the hell out of these games. And so I'll probably play Final Fantasy 10, and then I want to play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth because I haven't played that one yet. And that game looks, from what I have heard, the second part of Final Fantasy 7 is way better than Final Fantasy the first part was. But I also don't really know that much about, like, I never played Final Fantasy 7 when I was a kid, so that's why it's like kind of fun for me. And it kind of also makes sense, right? Like, I had the same experience. Like, if you guys watch Dune, I came out of Dune 1 and I was like, all right, where's part 2? Like, come on. What is this? Where the heck is part 2? I understand why they couldn't do it, but I honestly feel like if I had just walked into Dune and it was like a 4.5, like 5-hour movie or something, I would be like, all right, dude, let's go. Let's just sit me down, give me like, 5 to 6 hours of Dune Part 1, Dune Part 2. Just blast me, But I also understand that that's a very small subset of people that can dedicate, 5 hours to go to the movie theaters. It's a little bit difficult in today's climate. Too late, it's gone. Who took my rune arrows? What the heck? Does anybody know what belladonnases are used for? Are they like at all good? Good for soda seg. You guys think I can do TOB? Are you crazy? I almost died doing barrows. There's no way we're getting TOB. Are you kidding me? Need one for Lumpy Hard Diary. I probably have, like, not even joking, probably close to like 300. Oh, for Song of the Elves. Okay, yeah, that's probably closer to my skill. that's better. That's closer to my skill ceiling. Are you telegrabbing anything? Magic experience? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I'm in a safe spot, so I don't want to move. Right? Like people bring alkables, right? And most of the time, you're not bringing alkables because you need gold. You're bringing alkables because you just want free magic experience. So I figured, why not do the same thing with telegrab instead? Why not just sit and just telegrab items instead of picking them up? It adds up, right? You get a ton of room. Like I'm dropping a ton of arrows and stuff like that. Why not? Better than flicking. I'll tell you that much, right? Way better than flicking. So far, just to like put it into perspective, I know it's like gonna sound like absolutely trivial, but like I've gotten like close to 4,000 magic experience today, literally just telegrabbing. You know what I mean? Like, do I think that's going to make the difference? Like, no, not really, but you know what I mean? It's just like a tiny little thing I can add that just kind of works. And it also just is it's way more convenient having, like, you actually lose so much time running around picking up stuff that just telegrabbing things, like even here, you see how much time I'm wasting? Like I'm losing so much damage by picking this up. If only there was like a backpack or something that would like pick up the arrows for you, though. I feel like that would be so goated. Overpowered? Yeah, probably. Maybe they could give you like a pet that runs around and picks up all the items off the ground for you, you know? You could like summon it to battle. That would just be crazy. You have to feed it purple sweets, then it's balanced. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there. Maybe if you get like a rare candy, you can like level it up too. I feel like that would be kind of broken, right? Maybe some could do like combat or something like that. Some could like store extra items for you. I love this song. It's so cozy. It always reminds me of Mad Season. I feel like I want to watch Mad Season's do. I know Mad Season has been doing like a blind old school RuneScape playthrough. I feel like that's so cool. I haven't watched any of it though, which I feel kind of bad about. You guys don't know, Mad Season is like a freaking legend of classic WoW. Or just WoW in general. That guy was making WoW videos for such a long time, so it's actually so cool to see them like playing old school RuneScape like completely blind. Well, I don't want to say like completely blind. Obviously, you know, there's like some stuff that you might just be aware of, but if you guys could go back and play one game blind, what would it be? Like if you guys could just wipe your memory one time, what do you guys think? Mass Effect trilogy? See, the crazy thing is, I literally have never played that, so I could actually do that. I could actually play Mass Effect completely blind as if I've never ever even seen or played it before. Goated trilogy, dude. I've heard good things about it. I just never really got into like. I feel like I missed like a lot of games. Like I didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy. I didn't play Halo. Never played Mass Effect. I didn't play GTA. I played like Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank, dude. That was my shit when I was a kid. And I remember the reason why I got addicted is because I went to my friend's house. Dude, this is legitimately actually what happened. This is what actually got me hooked into video games. So our neighbors, when my parents moved to the United States, because I grew up in like Canada, right, until like second grade. So we moved to the United States. Our next door neighbors had like 2 kids, right, the same age as me. We went over to their house and they were stuck on the last boss of Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, right? And apparently they were stuck on this for multiple days. And we were like watching them. I was like, oh, dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. And then they're like, oh, do you want to try it? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. I'll give it a try. And I literally beat it in 2 tries. Like, they had never even seen somebody. I just never even played this game. Didn't know anything about it. Picked up the sticks and beat the game in 2 tries. And they were like, what the fuck was that? And I was just like, I'm just built different. What can I say, okay? Some people are just gamers and some people are not, okay? And that's all right. If you're just not bored a gamer, you can become a gamer, all right? That's all right. You can become a gamer. Some people are just born that way. Whatever, bro. I got Belladonna seed in my seed box anyways. Might as well grab it. Who knows? Might be good for something, okay? Who knows what this thing is going to be good for? Poison Ivy? Hell yeah. Come in here. Get in the seed box. Only like 100 more to go, man. This is going to be a joke. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could probably switch over to my actual range gear now, too. Hmm. How much are these worth again? Only like 47. Oh, the Alk is really good, though. Yeah, the Alk is really solid. I'm actually kind of excited to go build that like the armor outfit or whatever, the armor set. Kind of nice though to actually get some like good range training in. I really do think though that when I swap to I kind of want to swap off of ranged at some point. Maybe around, I mean 70 is like a good number. It's just like getting the Hunter Sunlight crossbow would be kind of nice. And also, what else? Let's see, at 70, you can get Carol's crossbow. The crystal bow would be nice. Don't think I'll be using that for a while. How good are black salamanders? Are those like kind of memes or are they actually kind of decent? 75 is blowpipe. Hitting that or the athlotl from, yeah, hitting blowpipe or hitting the athlotl from Moon's Apparel will be huge. Teku Salamander's good. The Teku Salamander is way harder. It's like 80. Yo, what up, Todd? How you doing, man? Sorry, I didn't even see that was you for a second. How's the Slayer grind? Honestly, it's pretty bad as far as this task goes, but it's the others, like I'm getting a lot of other stuff done. That's sort of like where I think the beauty of this comes from, is like I'm getting a lot of other things banked. I'm getting a lot of herbs, right? But yeah, if I'm being honest, guys, the experience here is not very good. Most of my tasks have been very solid though. It's just these guys are just not a very like experience heavy task, right? Oh shoot, wait, give me a second. Am I back? Hold on. Did I disconnect for a second? Is everything fine? Let me double check. Okay, looks fine to me. Yeah. Check something real quick. Everything is fine. Yeah, let me check something. Wait, test this. Okay, I'm good. Dude, I don't know what it was, guys, but there was like a... Dude, I don't know what was happening here, but there was like a period of time where every single time I would disconnect, even for like a second, I would just get muted on Twitch. And I had no idea what to do. Honestly, I didn't even fix anything. It just stopped doing that. Like, dude, I didn't know what to do. I was like, every time it would happen, I'd be like, what is happening here? Like, is this just normal? You just get muted for the rest of this? Like, what? Restart your stream. I think during leagues, I was, it might have been during leagues or something, or maybe it was on a previous hardcore, but I remember I was doing Temperos, right? We're in the middle of Temperos, and then suddenly like I don't know if it's like a flash flood or something, but this huge rainstorm just starts, and I start getting like rain like pouring in through the window. I rush to go close the window, and I come back. I'm like, all right, guys, it looks like everything's fine now. And then instantly, all the power just goes out in the house, and that's it. Stream's just over for the day. I got like actually like ulted by Temperos in real life. It's so insane. All right, 90 more to go. Man, this, guys, I'm telling you, this is a long task, but the herbs will be really, really worth it. Also, it is actually, like, I think the nicest thing is it is prayer, like, efficient. And what I mean by that is, I'm missing a word here, but basically, I get more Ranars back over the course of one prayer potion than I actually have to use. So it actually ends up like increasing my prayer supply, even though I am using prayer potion. And that's actually really important because I am running a little bit low. I think I have some planted somewhere. No, I think I actually don't. So this is actually good for me. I don't have that many Ranars on me right now. Trying out new SLAYER, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I hope people like it. Nice, another clue scroll. I think I'm gonna kill one more here, and then I actually need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I don't think I've even gotten up like all day today, so I kind of want to just get up, stretch my legs a little bit, go check the cats, see how they're doing. And then we just come back, keep on grinding. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. That's not bad. Grimy dwarf fleet. I think that's actually good. And a grimy lantidime. Let's see if I can get that. Nice. What did I drop? An Irrit? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to very quickly run to the bathroom. I think I'm just going to quickly run ads just so that we can have pre-rolls disabled for a little bit longer. But here, let me show my quick little collection logs. Some of this stuff. Stats. All right, I'll be back in just a bit, guys. 1 moment here. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Should be good to go here. Ugh. We have some cat fur on my shirt. Okay. I need a second Mystic Robe bottom. No, but it's kind of fun to flex it. Okay. Got like one potato. I'm honestly doing pretty good on food. Prayer potion, I guess. Probably fine. How are you looking on Ranars? 12 of them? Okay. All right. Okay, that's pretty good. I will, yeah, happily take that. Okay. Get going then. The heck is happening here? This guy's got what, a bat task or something? Okay, nose peg on. Take the shortcut. Mage. Go. I'm probably gonna snap these clues after the Aberrant Spectre task. Yeah, that should be good. Ooh, we're in full helm. I think that is like pretty much their only alk that's pretty solid. That's kind of nice. I think I'm going to hold on to it just because it is worth a lot more on the high alk than the low alk. I'll send it with the Explorer Ring Alchemy if I really need to. I also keep forgetting that Explorer Ring also has Energy Restore. Probably use that more. Hey, Double, how's the grind going? It's going pretty damn good. Thank you, Jackwig. I think that the big thing that's nice is getting superiors, right? So every time I get a superior here, that is like a huge boost of experience. Otherwise, again, this task is very low on like the experience side of things. But I just don't think I can pass up like the resource acquisition from Aberrant Spectres. And yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's a long task. It's a good task. I do think I'm probably gonna try to not slaughter the next one, just because I don't think I can do like 2 in 1 day of these, you know. But also, like, again, it's not really like I'm in no rush to 72, right, or like 75 or whatever. No big deal. Oh, and also getting the Mystic Robe Bottom done is actually like really nice too, because I was a little bit worried that I would kind of have to like go back to do these anyways. And I think that like one of the worst feelings, and I know this like shouldn't really matter, but man, whenever I have to grind a Slayer monster off task for an item, it is painful, man. I'm telling you, I feel so bad. It's like, ah, dude, look at all this Slayer experience I wasted. But then at the same time, it's like, okay, it's not a big deal. The combat stats are really like the most important thing, is just trying to get my combat stats higher and higher, because I'm not really just spending a lot of time like messing around in like Nightmare Zone or anything like that. So I just don't have as much opportunity to just sit there and train combat stats. That's pretty good. Spectre drops are nice. They are pretty good drops and stuff. It's just like I think one of the things that's like hard for me sometimes is like backloaded drops, you know? So herbs, crafting supplies, some of the things like that can sometimes be a little bit harder for me to like value, because it's like, okay, it's great, but it's literally just I'm adding it to like the collection of hundreds and hundreds of herbs that I have for, you know, one day when I really need to just start spending them. I do have quite a lot of herbs at this point. I have a good amount. And a lot of seeds too, because I started to do more herb runs as well. And herb runs have been going very, very well. Herb runs are very cool. They're nice. It's nice seeing resources stack up in the bank as an iron. Yeah, it is. It is really, really cool to not have to worry about like I think yesterday I just made like 100 super attack potions, and it took me like 5 minutes, and I was like, okay, well, that's good. You know, like even random stuff like getting like I have a ton of like gold bars. I don't even know why, but I just have like a bunch of random gold bars. That's kind of convenient. I actually have like a lot of planks, and I have a lot of oak planks as well. The oak planks actually came from eclectic implings, so that was pretty cool to do. They've had nearly 3,000 oak planks from eclectics. Love them for mediums. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think it's going to make the construction grind, and also like I think when we get to mahogany homes, that's going to feel really straightforward and like pretty easy to do. Because I'm just going to have all the planks I need. I'm not going to have to actually spend any of the time. And more importantly, I'm not going to have to spend any of the money to process that either, man. Like construction is not cheap to like process all of those planks over and over and over again. So I'm actually very thrilled. Skatiza has a nice mahogany plank drop. That's huge. Yeah, that is pretty huge. I have a lot of mahogany logs and a lot of teak logs. And for me, it was like, dude, I have all these teak logs and mahogany logs. In my head, I'm like, oh, that's so much construction experience. But then you actually like think about like, okay, this is a pretty steep cost to actually go and like process all of them. Like even if it took me, you know, an hour to do, I'm like, dude, I don't have like 10 mil just sitting in my bank. So I do have to kind of work my way up to that. If only we didn't need the key to fight Skatiza, would be a fun boss to farm. Um, yeah, I feel like they could kind of do that. Like, I honestly I'm not a huge fan of the keys. I feel like what they could do, like personally, what I would like to see is that once you get like 5 keys or something, you could just go and do the boss. You know what I mean? And if they need to adjust the loot table, I think that's fine. I just don't like the idea of having to like farm your way to get bosses like that. It's just not something I've ever been like a big fan of personally. Yeah, like just get rid of the guaranteed clue drop basically, and just like change the loot table as you need, and just make it like a different boss you can farm. Speaking of catacombs, are the ancient shards good for anything other than the arc light? I believe you can use them to like teleport different places. I, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's not very good. But yeah, you farm 30 of them for arc light or for ember light basically, and then you're basically set. Although to be fair, I mean, you kind of do want to farm 30 for Arclight as well, right? That way you get the permanent charge. So kind of like a nice little mini game, like get the 30. So I think the way it works is that I don't think you need 30. I don't think you need 30, right? Or do you need a fully charged Arclight as well? Like, can you make an Ember Light that's only half charged? Does that work? Or do you need a fully charged Arclight first? Has to be fully imbued. I see. So I actually do need to really start working on those Arclight charges then, huh? How did I run out of inventory space so fast? Guess there is a good reason to keep slaying there for a bit longer. Well, can't you fully charge an arc light? Can't you just throw 30 charges into the arc light now, or is that not how it works? You have to just actually let it consume. All I know is you just need 30 total. That's what I understand. You need 30 total for Emberlight. That was not good. That's just great. Like, I just got stuck over there. God damn it. Okay. $77 more to go. Okay. Look at this. Ha, that's a little trick called clue juggling if you never heard of it. You grab them and then you throw them on the ground again and then you'll pick them up again. All right, Gargoyle 72 Slayer. No, but I can boost with a 3 boost and then do that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I think even at 70, I might just go send it with Wild Pies and just, hey, see what happens. If I get like, 10 minutes of gargoyles, like it is possible, for me to get a drop, right? It's not that uncommon to get the Addy boot. So if I go there for, 10, maybe 15 minutes, I could literally save myself like 10 hours of this task. And I think that's pretty good. Yeah, the boots are pretty common. If I was grinding for like a granite mall or something like that, that's kind of a different story. You know what I mean? But I think sending it at 70 with pies, and if that's not working, I'm not gonna go grind more pies. I'm just gonna get to 72, and I think I have like 30 of the Slayer's respite, so I'll be using that as well. Yeah, 1 in 128 for boots. If I could even roll in like, 20 or 30 kills, I feel like that's pretty fine. We get to 72 anyways, it'll be useful on other tasks. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the other thing is that like I know fully well that I could sit there, right? Grind it out, and literally the next task could be go get granite dust, at which point I need a gargoyle task anyways. Like that could very well happen. It is what it is, right? It's like that's why I probably won't like devote time specifically to grinding out wild pies or anything like that, because I think that's just not really worth it. Okay. Man, these guys stink. Literally. No, I'm kidding. I'm probably gonna have to bank here pretty soon. We're pretty close to being done with the task though. So I think I'm... Yeah, I just got strange fruit. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Lantinimes, Herbler. I think this might be a bank trip here. I'm kind of like full on everything. I'll get the next range level. Why not? I think for my own sanity, I needed to not extend these. No, I think when I get more prayer potions, though, doing these guys with like just melee and just slamming them, these guys are kind of just like a DPS check. I think the more DPS you have, the faster you kill them. You know, nothing else to it. Ranar is very, very good.
Level up completed.
71 ranged. Very nice. Another level up. Man, I don't even know what to drop for the Erit. Probably the Harrowlanders. All right, let's bank. Ooh, I didn't bring a prayer potion. I think I'll just grab one from the bank. Actually, I think I can do something like this. Yeah, the Chasm of Fire. I think this is the closest one, unless Varlamore added something. It's because I'm missing a prayer potion. Grab one. You know what? I don't want to bring Expeditious for this. I think I want to bring just like some kind of Ranger gloves or something. I don't think I need to do that. I just don't want to use the last one that I have there. Void Knight gloves. Ooh, Void would actually be kind of huge. Ooh, a Snapdragon Seed. Excellent. Very nice. What the heck? Another Snapdragon Seed? Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, give me more of those. More Snapdragon Seeds, more Ranars. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I gotta freaking wake up a bit.
I'm starting to fall asleep. Okay. What the heck, dude? Not another one? Are you kidding me? 3 Snapdragons and like, what, 15 kills right there? I think that was literally a 5-minute section of just 3 Snapdragons. A new insane moneymaker just unlocked? Nice. Rune full helm. Very nice. I'm actually so excited to go send those hard clues. Again, if I get a task that requires Shadow of the Storm, then I would be able to go and I'm going to go get Arclight. And that's going to be, dude, I feel like, okay, if I get Arclight, so many demon tasks actually just become like insane melee training, right? Like, I feel like just having Arclight and just sending it in the catacombs is going to be like disgusting. It's going to be so good. Now, another kind of like relatively interesting unlock is at level 100 combat, I can actually start doing a Duradel. So that becomes an option. I just don't really like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to do Duradel. I might just be like a basic Neve enjoyer. What Slayer Master are you doing right now? I'm doing Neve, and then every 10th is Konar. I just feel like Konar tasks were way too, like... They were just way too annoying. I think the location really takes away a lot from it. But Neve allows you to actually get, like, all sorts of really good tasks, and you still have the freedom to kind of approach it how you'd like. Okay. was kind of awkward. Okay, should be good here. Only 40 more left in the task. Ooh, another clue scroll. Okay, I think with 3 of them, now we're in really good shape here. Frozen Waste Plateau. Never mind. Okay, disregard that. Easy wilderness drop. Slayer to the moon for a few days. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I feel like there's definitely ways I can like really try to like min-max, like, okay, I'm gonna grind and just do these Slayer tasks and stuff like that. But like, I don't think I need to do that. I feel like I can just do the good tasks that I get, you know? So like, I know Aberrant Specters is not going to be as fast experience as like, you know, like cannoning. Oh, I don't even think I can cannon Blood Velds, but like a lot of the tasks I do are significantly faster experience than this. But this is a good task, and I would rather just do good tasks that I get, even if they are a little bit slower, because it's just going to end up being more worthwhile in the long run. Plus, I mean, I knocked out the Mystic Row bottom, which is good. That's like a whole nother task in itself, you know, so it's like I'm kind of getting other things done as well. I'm also banking Herb Lore, so I won't have to have that as much of an issue. And I really hope that all the Herb Lore I have should get me a really nice like head start with sorry, all the herbs I have should give me a nice head start with Herb Lore so that I can go ahead and just start mastering mixology at like 60. Any reason you're not cannoning at Gnome Stronghold? I went there and there was somebody already there. Also, you do get 2.5% faster Slayer experience here. So I don't mind being here. And I think the safe spots here are a little bit easier too. But yeah, there's somebody already there, so I just didn't bother with it. I could have went and set it up. I just didn't think it was worth the effort. It was kind of like annoying. I think I need to splash water in my eyes. Okay, 38 more. Guys, we are so close to being done with this one. I'm telling you guys, listen, I love these tasks. But, man, I will admit that, like, some of these really long ones, they do start to, like... They do start to get pretty... pretty tedious, you know? And 3 hours of Aberrant Inspectors is no joke, man. That is, whew.
Probably should have just checked the cannon spot, honestly. I think maybe if I had been there by now,
I think with the NPC aggression understanding, I think that would have been the big fix. Wow, all of these herbs are completely worthless. Nice. No, I'm kidding. I actually do think that the low level herbs, like somebody did bring up a good point that I will probably need them at some point. I'm not gonna go out of my way to like literally, min max, grab every single item. But definitely those herbs, like it is nice to have a good stash of them because it makes it a lot easier when you do get to mastering mixology, which does require some of the low level herbs. But I think low level herbs in general are also like, they're still pretty worth it because most of the low level herbs are like pretty easy to make stuff with. Like I know Terramins, I can just make potions with just ashes, and that's still like 50 experience per Terramin. That's like that. I mean, that's pretty good. Like that's still pretty good. Wait, is there another clue scroll? Graveyard of Shadows. I don't even know where that is. I know it's in the wilderness though, so I'm not going to do it. Wow, 30 more to go. I hope we can maybe hit one more, are they called Devious Specters? What are the big guys called? Does anybody remember? I think it's called Abhorrent Spectre. I see Aberrant, Abhorrent. Okay. Music plays when my head is empty. Dude, I know. I'm thinking, bro, we gotta push through 30 more of these, and then I gotta play something here, you know? My head was going kind of empty there. All right, here's the plan, guys. I'm going to kill one more here. I'm going to grab everything I have because I'm kind of swamped on stuff. And then we're going to come back, finish up the task, and move on to the next stuff. And then hopefully we can get 3 hours of... I think for the next 3 hours, I really do just want to prioritize like high experience or just good, like, you know, good superior kind of tasks, and we'll just start slamming out a whole bunch of them. I also do think I'm going to try to go do those clues. I might take them with me though, but I might do the clues after this just as like a nice little break between Slayer tasks, because I mean we have definitely done a lot of Slayer today, like, or just a lot of like Aberrant Specters. So I'm probably not going to touch Aberrant Specters again. I'll tell you that much. Are you saving caskets? Nah, I just open them. Honestly, I just open them up when I feel like it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let me put all this stuff away for a second. We get a new ring of dueling, one more prayer potion. And then, guys, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick. Quick little ad break, and then we will get right into it. Okay, 1 sec. Here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Let me my stats up for you guys. Okay, 1 sec. All right, there we go. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get on with the task, yeah? Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? What, a little bit of food, maybe? All right, last potato. Beautiful. Is Abyssal Whip in the hard tier? Yes, pretty sure. This guy. Look at this guy, dude. He just comes in, messes up my safe spot. Unbelievable. All right, let's change the music. I want something a little bit more, you know, upbeat, a little bit quicker, you know. What have we got here? Make sure I grab that rune arrow. I don't know. Let's see. Nice. Nice little casual 3-hour aberrant specter task, dude. Honestly, though, this was by far the longest Slayer task I've done. Extended and slaughter and just ranging them all. Dude, it went so much longer than I thought it would.
All right.
Still hoping for one more superior. Pretty excited to send the hard clues. I probably should start grabbing them actually and funneling them out. That's probably the one mistake that I made. Would have been kind of wise to grab one, throw it in Castle Wars, then get the second one on this trip. That's okay though. I'll just do one extra trip to go grab them. Oh man, I'm actually so excited though. Like now that we are starting to get like, I mean, it's still a long way to go until 72. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky at 70, but like it's still a long way to go. But I think knocking this out early it's like definitely preferable, I think, to like having to like wait on this, you know. I think knocking it out early is probably a good thing. I mean, again, I always knew like when I hit medium tier and I looked at the task list, which by the way, you guys can look at the task list. It's in the description, or you can do exclamation mark list. That should also show it to you on Twitch, and on YouTube it's in the description. But I think that getting this done kind of means that there's just nothing else to do except tasks, you know. So I think that like I'm just personally, I think I'd rather get it done early, just knock it out, get rid of it. You know, finish up the Slayer, and then from there, it's like, okay, from now we can just kind of push through the rest of the, like, push through all the other, like, tasks still left to do. And I'm not going to be like, you know, I'm not going to have that feeling of like, okay, eventually you are going to have to get your Slayer done, you know? Like, I mean, if you look at my skills, I really don't think there's anything else that needs to be like leveled up or. I mean, all my skills are actually very well balanced. Just Slayer. I mean, eventually you just have to do it, right? So. And I think at the very top, I do need 80 for what's it called? I think I do need 80 for rune boots. That's going to be like the very upper limit of the medium tier. So definitely a lot more Slayer tests. It's not going to be it. There are going to be, I think, at least a little bit more Slayer to do even after Gargoyles. But definitely a bit on the more chill side of things, I would say. And again, when we do get to like 70, 75, we're going to be doing Cuirass. We're going to be doing Gargoyles. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot better. Like, even things like Fossil Island Wyverns are actually kind of nice to do. Because Fossil Island Wyverns have the Granite Longsword drop, which is another collection log that I'll be going for as well. So, yeah, pretty excited. 72 is Skeletal Wyverns, so I think those guys drop something. Got a Granite Long from Fossil Island Wyverns. I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I didn't know about this Mystic Row Bottom that I got either. It's kind of cool when you just get a random item. You're like, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I'm not going to be skipping my Fossil Island Wyvern tasks. I will commit to do them unless they're like unreasonably difficult for me at the moment. But I think it should be fine. Hopefully you get the herb sack soon. Yeah, the herb sack. I feel it right now where I'm like, oh my god, every single inventory. I'm like, dude, I could be here like 3 times as long if I just had the herb sack as well. But the seed box is honestly, in my opinion, I think a seed box is more important because it just makes it a lot easier to like manage the seeds. And I still value seeds more than I value herbs personally, just because it's so much nicer to just be able to like go plant a whole bunch of stuff, not have to worry about it. Like I have tons and tons of herb seeds. I'm just slowly kind of like milling my way through. When you're actively doing herb runs, you actually kind of go through them like relatively quick. They do kind of get chewed up. Nice, love a battle staff. Another rune full helm, sick. Okay, just a couple more here, guys, and then we'll be done. Sorry about that. I need to go check something. Actually, I have an appointment today a little bit later on, I realized, so I might have to end stream a bit early. It's at like 12, so probably only have to end in like 2 more hours or so, but I need to check because I realized I'm like, oh shoot, I actually have to be somewhere at 12 today, so I'm probably gonna have to cut it just a little bit early. I like totally forgot about it until literally just now. Okay, still got plenty of time though. Again, I want to go bust out those clues real fast. 1 more to go. All right, last one. All right, there we go. Anxiety, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one yourself. All right, guys, look at that. We are finally done. Almost 300 Aberrant Specters. Dear Lord, that is a... that was a task, dude. Oh my goodness. What? What even was that, man? That felt like... I felt like I was there for like... almost like 4 hours of doing these. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Let me real quick. Let me go ahead and just collect these clue scrolls real fast, and I'm gonna go ahead and just send them. Oh my god, that dude, that is oh my god, that was so many. Holy moly, dude. Okay. Let's see. Just been doing some Slayer tasks also. Yep. The grind never ends. Okay, let's hit up some of these coins real fast. Or sorry, hit up the Alex. Get the coins. I'm gonna go back just to grab it before I forget the clue scroll. I think what I want to do, guys, is I just want to. I'm gonna get my next Slayer task. You know what? No, let's do the clues first. Let's do the clues first. Then we'll go get our next task. And that will just allow me to kind of reset here for a little bit and just, move on to the next one. Because, dude, I'm not going to lie, man. That was, I feel like I started getting, like, lost there. I was like, oh, my God. Extending and slaughtering, I think, is just not, like, it is just not the move for me. I just end up completely losing my mind. Look on the nose peg on. Nice. I'm not trying to die in here. Okay. Edgeville. How are our clues looking? 20 clues completed so far with 10 uniques. Not bad, not bad. Next to the evergreen tree in front of the castle walls, isn't there a I'm almost positive there's a fairy ring I can take. Okay, let's book it over. Another clue. Wilderness, damn. Yeah, we can PvP arena. I think that's fine. Okay, hopefully some better luck here. 'Cause it's already 2 steps done. I think hards are 4 to 6, so could get in as little as 1 more clue. Oh, thank God. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get one of these guys. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Oh, blue D'hide Vambrace. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go get our next Slayer task. That was fun. Yeah. All right, finally, let's see what's next. How many points am I at? 79? That is not that good. Spiritual creatures. Ooh, I feel like that is terrible. Ankus. I don't love it, but I can probably knock out some Ankus. That's not that bad. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Okay, let's see. Climbing boots, and then I need also gloves, maybe like the Chaos Gauntlets or something. Yeah, this should be good. We're ready to go. Put away my climbing boots. Nice. Okay, we can go ahead and empty this. Nice. Oh, yeah, I want to do some of these guys. And... I forgot I had a bunch of these. I figured I would just go send them real fast. I'll make like 10 more, and then we should be fine for the day. Whew. I don't know why I have all this random food. I don't even think I need it, honestly. Oh, you know what? I probably should just go cook some food. Probably should just cook some food real fast. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Let's do this. I want to go very quickly grab... I have my coins, yeah. I think I'm going to just run to Camelot and then just go switch to cooking gauntlets real quick and then just like go cook like 50 lobsters or something. That way I'm just fine. I just got a way better idea. I got a way better idea. Do I need like a pickaxe or something for this? Okay. My favorite place. Nice. AoE melee farming. Yep, I kind of like this task. Wait, should we? I think I extend and slaughter Ankus. I'm not even joking. I think the next chance I get, I actually probably will. I mean, they're like super chill. Holy what? What is that, dude? Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Incredible. This is sick. With these mushrooms, just keep burying. Dude, this is actually so sick. What the heck? Oh my god, an ancient shard. That's huge. Very nice. Stats command would be good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably what I'm gonna be doing this week is I'm gonna try to be figuring out the Twitch plugin that like automatically shows you like stats, collection log, all of that stuff. I was just having trouble figuring it out the last time I was using it, but I'm probably just gonna sit down for like an hour or so and just like get it set up because it is actually a really useful plugin. So I want to make sure to have that available. Dude, this is actually so much fun though. Using the Dragon Halley spec as like a, it's like an AoE melee. It's so cool. Nice. Yeah, no, this is awesome. I'm really enjoying this, guys. I feel like this is such a meme too, but it's actually kind of sick. 684 from the spec feels like leaks. That's why I was shocked. I was like, what is that, dude? I've never seen that before in my life. Like getting that much off one. I was like, what the heck, dude? Holy sh... Dude, that damage is crazy. Like, what is that? Nice 700 there. Beautiful. Is there any way for me to recharge spec? We're playing full leagues. We're gonna invent our own Kopesh. Picking up basic bones is criminal, TBH? What do you mean? Gives me prayer back when you bury them in here, that's why. Nice damage. Okay. 9 prayer. A little risky. For 13 more kills. I think I'll just go very quickly and run back. Probably worth it for one more. Where's my Draymond? Huh? That's fine. Okay, this was not a bad decision at all. I do not regret this at all. I will probably be extending these and doing these a lot. I thought that was pretty good. Okay, I have no prayer potions. Awesome. That's fine. Don't even need it. Man, what a rush to actually get some massive experience after that pretty long Aberrant Spectre chunk. I think it is a very nice change of pace to finally be doing something a little bit more, just a little bit quicker. Hey, a clue scroll. Nice. Look at that. Four more to go. Next task, Light Bearer. I wish, man. If I had some way of getting spec back like that, it would be so insane for these. I would literally just come here, send 3 specs, and leave. I swear I would. Yeah, I definitely would. Get this so that no Iron Man gets messed up. Future. Nice. All right, what's next? That's 54. That was like a pretty. Honestly, that was probably the fastest 5,000 Slayer experience I've like ever gotten. That was insane. You know what? Let's do a clue. Why not? Razi Jungle? We can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I believe I need an axe. I need a machete. Radimus notes. The Draymond staff. Spade and like some food. I put the ancient shard away. I'm good. I can put the death runes away. Anything else? Okay, here we go. I think I forgot an energy potion, but that should be fine. Hopefully we can just like mess this guy up. All right, here we go. Come on, next clue, next clue. That guy didn't do any damage to me. Wow. Valador Park, Subterraria. Where is this? Waterbirth Island Dungeon? Can I go there? I think I can. Okay, let's hold here for just a second. Beautiful. These guys. Okay. Let's go get that real fast. Pheasants. Okay. Easy Slayer experience. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of snake grass there. I can actually pick some up. That way, if I need to make more later on, I just have a couple extras. Wait, where do you get Subterraria? I see. I need to go get a pet rock real fast. Alright, so I just need to make a mad dash to the door. It should only take a second. Nice. Look at that restore. I remembered my ring, dude. They're kind of good. Nice. We're done. Whew. Next clue. We gotta go back to this guy again? What the heck? Wasn't I just here? Haunted Woods ALQ. Wait, I can actually do that. I just need to like check my inventory real fast, but this should be pretty easy to do. Hey, let me grab an energy potion before I forget. This is good. This is good. Don't need the pickaxe. Raymond. Cool. Let's go. I need a panic in the woods while wearing nothing, okay? Oh my god, we got a casket. Nice. Let's go somewhere. Wait, let's open it right here. Let's open it right here. Ready? Here we go.
Collection log slot.
Let's go, dude. The Zamorak. Oh my god, we got the enchanted top. And we got the Zamorak kite shield back. Let's freaking go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Another unique. We got black D-hide chaps. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's freaking go, dude. Hey, where's my Alright, let's get out of here, dude. Nice. Good. Enchanted top is wonderful. That's actually not mistaken, that's like a mystic rope top. So that's actually quite good. I don't actually have one of those yet. So this is excellent. I don't even think I have black D-hide chaps. Not that that super matters. Now the magic Sherpo, kind of worthless. The rune longsword, kind of worthless. The rest was pretty good. Man, do you guys... I bet there was somebody watching that saw me Alka Zamorak Kite Shield and was like, dude, this guy is so stupid. I just knew I would get another one. I knew it would happen. I don't even know if I need black DI chaps. All right, next task. What's it going to be? Hellhounds. One sec. Oh, yeah. No, this is a gamer task. This is a gamer task. Already got black DI chaps. I'm gonna hold on to them for now, though. Something like this. Excellent. Dude, thank God we at least got one hard clue done. After everything I have worked for, it's nice to actually get rewarded like one time. I think we literally dropped like 5 hard clues today that were undoable. It's like, dude. Oh my god, the amount of hard clues we have to mill through. Okay. Blood, soul, nature. Don't need this. Don't need sharks. I could probably go with 1 prayer potion. That's probably fine. Don't need these guys. This is good. This is good. Don't need this. Don't need this. Go ahead and empty that. Probably fine. Not like I'm going to be doing anything else. Okay. And cannon. Yep, looks good. Oops. Guys, I think my cannon kind of sucks. My cannon is not operating as expected. Hmm. Okay, okay. Well, hold on. Let's see if we can find something. We can innovate a little bit here. You stay back. You don't even think about it, buddy. I want to ask your doc about that one. Well, I actually do have an appointment with my doctor in like an hour, so timing kind of does work out, huh? You spec? See ya. Okay. Wait, I wonder if I could do this in the catacombs. What do you guys think? Do you think I could Dragon Halley in the catacombs? No, I would have to like stack them up. I don't know how to do that. Hmm. There we go. That should be good. I think this is probably fine. All right, we're good. Ooh, a clue scroll. My favorite.
Nice little swing there.
Okay, there is some very wacky placement here, and my cannon is basically useless. But whenever you feel like waking up, cannon, all right? I'm here to support you. Ooh, we could do that. Yep. I'll even bring it over here. I'm curious, what if I just like move it over here or something instead? Okay, half the time the cannon just doesn't do anything. It's Listen, it's still helping though, okay? It's still helping. I still love it. You spec. See ya. The other one opened up. I'm going to go over there. That spot is definitely better. This place isn't bad, though. But I think that spot's just... I mean, I don't know. This one does have 4, so... Oh, but I can actually do 4 over there anyways. Nice. Yeah, we're so back, dude. We are so back. That's what Slayer's all about, dude. Just sitting here, blasting some mobs. Ooh, look at that. An ensouled Hellhound head? Yep. Check the prayer experience on this. All right, one more. Beautiful. Yeah, 1200. There we go. Very nice. Beautiful. All right, one more spec here. Actually, I don't want a spec. I just want a regular hit. Nice. Dude, why is he hitting so hard, though? Hey! Sit back down. All right, huge spec, and then another one. Let's do 62, big damage here. Yeah. Yeah, 46 right there, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Well done, sir. Thank you for the prayer. Beautiful. Bro, who said Hellhound was a bad task? Those people they have no idea what they're talking about. This task is sick as hell. This task is sick, dude. You just gotta know how to do it. That's all. I spec. Ooh, somebody just got the Fire Element Staff Crown. I don't actually know what that is. I know it comes from the Twin Giants or the the Royal the Royal Giants, Royal Titans, whatever they're called. Huge. Guys, I think Hellhounds are a good task, okay? Listen, I'm not coping. I think they're actually, like, not that bad. Like, I legit think this task is pretty sweet. Nice. Kind of blasting through. We're like halfway done already. It feels pretty good. Slayer, my favorite. Yeah, me too. I love Slayer, man. It's super fun. I got stuck on a 3-hour Aberrant Spectre task. Honestly, it was like 4 hours if you include yesterday. But it feels good. Honestly, it feels good to be done with that. I think extending and slaughtering a Spectre's task is not the move yet. I kind of think, like, looking back at it, like, whew, I think that was a little bit too much. Just got done with the back-to-back alchemical hydra. Okay, yep, one shot. Nice. That took me like a week. Yeah, back-to-back alchemical hydra sounds... That sounds ungodly. I can't even imagine. That sounds like it would take forever. Probably a ton of money though, right? Ton of money, ton of experience. That's like a good thing. I can't wait to do Boss Slayer. I really like. I'm so excited for Boss Slayer. I think it's gonna be so much fun. Got lucky on all the drops except for leather. I got you. Nice. And 474 is really good to get everything you need from Hydra. Sucks that you don't get leather, but I mean, so it goes, right? Just gotta keep grinding. Get the next one. Nice. All right, I think my current plan is, guys, is I think I'm gonna wrap up this Hellhound task. I probably need to go to the bank real fast. And then I do have an appointment in like just under an hour, so probably gonna do this. Maybe try to knock out that hard clue, and then that's gonna be it for today. So it's probably gonna be the last task, but I will roll to see what's next. Nice. Nice hit.
All right, less than 50 left. I think I'm gonna quickly go run, get some prayer.
Back here and finish it off. All right. Let's go. Quickly running an ad break as I run back over, guys. Here we go. We got I just need to grab myself like one more super attack, one more super strength, and then maybe what we can do is get ourselves like a prayer potion, and then we'll just send the rest, finish up the clue. That'll be it, guys. Honestly, pretty good day. I think the Aberrant Spectre task really did take up a good chunk, but you can see like our experience is starting to fly up already. So I can't wait to see what we have in store for us tomorrow, huh? Super attack, super strength. Do I have any food at all? I don't think I have anything. I'll check some bread. Slayer level now is still 65, but I'm very close to 66. We're getting about like 2 per day. I had a pretty, I would say today was like a very unproductive day as far as Slayer experience goes, because I only got like 40k. That's not really that much for one day. But in terms of like getting a lot of supplies, I think I did get like quite a bit of supplies. I think Aberrant Spectres they're just very slow experience. You know, that's just like kind of their downside, and I should probably keep that in mind if I want to do more of them. Like, okay, these are good, but you know, you are going to be hurting your rates a bit, and it might be a little bit more than I would want to at this moment. But then again, it's also just because like I think if you do anything for 3 hours straight, like it does start to get a little bit like repetitive. You know what I mean? So. And if I was cannoning them, I think that was probably the biggest mistake, because I probably should have been cannoning them. The biggest thing with the Aberrant Spectres is I just like, it's either that or I gotta melee them basically. But I feel like safe spotting them is not really the best, because I can only do range, and I feel like if I want to, I should just melee them and just pray or something. I don't know. Can you confirm nor deny your involvement in DMM All Stars? I don't even know if I'm supposed to say yes or no. I actually don't know. As of now, I have no involvement. But if I was involved, that's probably what I would say too, right? So. I like to see you in GG or DMM All Stars. I mean, I'm just way too small. Like realistically, I'm just way too small to be invited to those. Like it would be awesome, yeah, don't get me wrong, but like I'm way too small. And honestly, I don't even know that much about the game. Like I'm not even that big in PvP, so it wouldn't really make like I don't really expect that, you know? It's like there's just way bigger streams that also don't get invited, so in my opinion, I think it's just about like kind of knowing connections, and I just don't really have that, but I also just don't have as much of a history. Maybe one day though, it'd be cool. Especially if I continue to, you know, do this, because I feel like I improved so much at the game. Like this is kind of fun because one thing about this challenge is like you do get a lot better, and I feel like I'm learning a lot. I'm really improving and stuff like that. And I think if I keep it up for like, you know, a year or something, like I feel like I'm gonna be so freaking cracked at this game. Like it's insane. Besides, I don't need an invitation. I'm just gonna run my own freaking RuneScape Olympics, okay? Nice. You spec? Let's see it. Nice. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. $18 to go. Hopefully we can get at least another ensouled head. Perhaps we can get ourselves a ensouled head would be good. Maybe another clue just for a little bit better luck. All right, 12 more. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Dude, the range level is actually like kind of flying up. The cannon's kind of sick. It does honestly get my range up like pretty well. You spec? Eh. All right. Let's pack it up. Thank you, sir. Wait, I need one more? I miscounted. I'm dumb. Oh well. Bro, but imagine if we had the Noxious Halberd. Like, think about how sick that would be. All right, and that is it. Task completed. Talk to General Hinning in the tourist camp. Okay. We need to go somewhere that has a ship, so fishing trawler, probably. Where's that put us at? 55 tasks, 73 points. Not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. 135 fire giants. Do I want to do that or no? You know what? I will do it. I will do it. It'll be the first thing I do tomorrow. I don't mind doing fire giants. We can do it with cannon and water spells. It'll actually be pretty good. Yeah, we should not skip fire giants. I actually think we should do it. Royal Titans. I don't even know where they are. I have no idea. Now, we don't really
For the kind of like the general rule of the challenge is you don't really do bosses or boss slayer until hard tier.
Okay, hold off. Oh god, sorry. I keep yawning. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll just do water spells, chaos, or we'll just do like water spells basically. All right, let's go ahead and do this last thing. finish up this last clue, and that's going to be it for today. So let's go ahead and see what we get. Hopefully we can do it. If not, I mean, it is what it is. Pretty good day, honestly. Quite a lot. I actually broke 300k experience for the day, so that's, you know, pretty solid. Really, the biggest thing I need to do is I just need to keep doing the high value Slayer tasks that are like kind of pumping out good, you know, 20, like at least 20k plus an hour. Specters are just like, they're just not it, honestly. Even with the superiors, I mean, it's just not it. Worst things that I can melee, that's also pretty important. Ooh, Brampickle on Trollweiss Mountain. I actually know where this guy is. Also, what I might do tomorrow, I'm thinking about this too. I think I'll do Cannon, Safe Spot in Stronghold. That's probably the best one. So I was thinking possibly going and doing like just sitting in Catacombs and just, oh no, I can go in the Catacombs. Oh yeah. We can go in the I forgot all about the tech. We can go in the Catacombs. Ow. That hurt kind of hard. All right, there he is. Forthos dungeon in the center of the Red Dragons? Can I even go there? I think I can. I just need to... Man, I don't even remember how to get in there. Zarek's Talisman? I think I have an idea here. I can also probably just do this. Go Karen Castle. Just run south. I'm thinking... Is this open? I think it is, right? There's not. Okay, so I just go here. Maybe I'll just give that guy the dragon stones. I don't know. I only have 3 anyways. Beautiful. Okay, got my dragon shield, right? Ooh, these undead druids. Don't these guys hit like a truck? On southern part of Eastern Karumja, west of the Gnome Glider, it's a Ceradome Wizard. Okay, we can finish this up. I know exactly how to get here. Oh no, I'm out. Oh my goodness. Gold bar. Where's my ring mold? Okay. Oh jeez. Okay. I need poison and then like a bit of food. Or sharks. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yes, sorry, guys, it is such a mess right now. What is happening in my inventory? Big. How many steps are we at now? 3 steps? Oh my god, we could actually get this done. It is possible. Lumberyard? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go. Let's go Castle Wars. All right, give me something good. Yes, another casket. Let's open it up. What do we get? It is... Okay, it's just Alex. That's pretty good. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for watching today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I'm going to be out today because I got to head out in like literally 5 minutes right now. Tomorrow I'll be back. We'll be starting with the... I don't remember. What was the Slayer task again? It was... I already forgot. We'll find out tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Again, thanks for watching. I'll probably have a daily clip out a little bit. I'm probably going to be, I think I'm going to show off the Anku tech. So if you guys want to be getting ahead of the curve before the entire meta revolves around Dragon Halberds specking out Ankus, check that out as well.